We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
You're
I'd love to
always
have a day.
welcome here,
Glad to
noble
hear
sir.
it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down
What
there
the hell's
one
going on
day,
with Mutt?
and you'll fall down in it.
That looks fucking
Dice
terrifying.
and all.
What is he doing?
But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, you can only do one. I have a gold one though. What happened to it? I guess I can't use it against homeboy. But howdy everybody, welcome. We're gonna be playing a little bit more Kingdom Come tonight. Y'all already know. I'm gonna be honest, I'm addicted to it. This is my favorite game at the moment. I don't even give a damn. Alright, let's get back to it.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Thank you. That's a sugar mama right there. Making it rain. Ooh.
Henry, a word with you.
Foreign pass.
Well, maybe I'd do the same. Damn it!
Ew.
They're yours, lad.
Damn. Lucky motherfucker.
Finished. Your turn.
Oh, he's not risking it. First for me.
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I don't think he can use his badge again, so I think we're good. Fuck it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Yeah.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Lost 150 points. Motherfucker.
My God, I'm done.
Give me something good, please. $300. I'll take it, I guess. God damn it.
These ones here.
Fucker. Can I get a juicy drop just once, please?
A word with you.
I hear you, brother. I'll take it. Win's a win. But this fucker keeps getting lucky. Like, what is this shit?
These ones here.
Oh, come on, baby. Give me something good.
What happened? Did you forget to count?
Piece of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Please bust. No, don't give him anything, please.
What? Oh, come on.
Ooh. Ooh. What did this do? Nothing? Dumb bitch. He should have just taken his 1,000 and gone home with it. He would have been. He could have possibly won. Oh shit! Chill, bro.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. My God, what a fuck up again. Why did I even wager it?
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Courtiers for me.
Let's play.
Just go
I'm
with that.
seriously curious about you, lad.
Hey, yo, what the
The
fuck?
dice are falling my way today. Finished. Your turn.
Motherfucker.
Henry, a word with you.
Oh, what the fuck? I don't know why I thought that one had two. What? No. Wait,
My God, I'm done.
God damn it, bro. I would have had like... Ah! Look at this piece of shit!
My God, if things keep going that
What
way,
the
I won't get to
fuck?
throw. Like they say, your loss is my gain.
What?
Excellent!
What the
and the
fuck just
money
happened?
goes to me.
Man. Thank you, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
At least so you can have some food. God damn it.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
Oh, I'll see you later tonight. I'm gonna sneak in his room and snatch my money up. And I'm gonna take his
Lord Von
badges.
Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
I'm trying to think what would be the reason why we wouldn't want to tell him, but then again, like, we don't know him. I don't trust the motherfucker.
I've got ears, but I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I didn't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill.
They have
Me
no
too.
idea what they're
Let's do
asking for
something
right now.
shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
Fuck
I
yeah.
accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man
Yeah,
in the
that's my-
right place.
That's my boy.
Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Oh, I'm ready right now.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Glory to never. Glory to.
I don't know what the hell happened. Let's fucking
Let's
go.
go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters
Whack
around.
it! Whack it!
Ow.
Show you.
Who do you think will have to repair it, eh? Glory to never. Whack him! Whack
You
him!
son of...
Crikey! We're going at it just like real men.
Let's see what your mate for, and who Von Berg
By God's will, die!
Motherfucker. I didn't give him a single chance to even fight back. It was really because I was just fighting him like one-handed for a bit there. You good, bro? Back your ass up.
A good fight. An honourable.
It's a freaking forge
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
where you're bleeding
Lord
out.
Capon's honour has been defended.
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honor to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond
Oh,
the
look at
gate.
me.
I
You didn't even
reckon.
touch me.
She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Sick him. This guy.
Good day to you.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. And it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
That's not sus.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
Like, how to not be a piece of shit.
Trained.
I've learned that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. It's good advice. And, come to think of it, I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell, sir.
Good talking.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean.
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. God be with you, sir.
It's awesome. I'm peeking out. Where's I think? One of those. You go talk to homeboy over there? Alright.
Silly doggy.
Careful.
Silly doggy. No? God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Come to take a look at the ramparts. Very nice they are. Lovely view. Though, it does lose its charm a bit when you see it every bloody day.
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
See if I like the bow and arrow. I haven't even messed with the bow and arrow. I didn't really fuck with it, to be honest. There we go. Some.
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Nice. A whole bone for me. A whole cooked onion. Did he eat my chicken? Hey, dickhead. My food. Just because I can. No, don't want him looking at me. Hey, boy, what are you doing? Oh. Did I execute him?
Any idea what that was?
It looks
I'll
like
go
Lord
with it.
Nebak has some prisoners.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
You're a pleasure to play against.
Clear off,
Do
you
me the
mutt.
honor of another game.
I have a bit of coin again.
What game would you like to...
Better sod off.
Courteous from me.
Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Shut up.
What can you do?
What the fuck is this luck, bro?
My God, I'm done.
With a kind master.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
So,
If I was you, I'd take it.
fuck off. Bro, what is this fucker's luck? Please, bust. Oh, you got a 1? Fucker.
These ones here.
Oh, he's going all in. Is that a 5?
What?
Ah.
Oh, come on.
Alright, this is where we come back, because... Thank you.
Let
Oh,
it
no.
be now. I want to play too, you know.
Oh, I got lucky. Motherfucker.
Finished. Your turn. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I lost my marbles, bro. Mutt, what are you doing?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
I'm playing.
Oh, come on.
And I'm about to win my money back.
These ones here. Kurva! Bloody
Thank you.
dice.
I had such terrible luck in the beginning. Fucking mutt. Chill, bro. No! Yeah, I hear you. I like how one of his whiskers are crooked as fuck.
My God, I'm done.
Clear off, you mutt. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. Leave it. Shoot.
God damn it. I
Dude,
give up.
this game is giving me all the
Get out.
opportunities and I'm over here fumbling the ball.
Like they say,
What
your
the fuck?
loss is my game.
Leave it. Shoot.
Son of a bitch.
Get out!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Leave it! Shoot!
Clear off, you mutt! Yep.
Get out!
I'm sorry.
Leave it!
But your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I reckon your place is by your lord's side, and not
Look
his.
what I have for
Don't
you.
think? I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting.
Tree guy's gone.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time to chat.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
We about to have a smoke sesh? It's a dandelion. Hey, Fox Color Lady 420 level 9. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope we're going somewhere, bro. Like, this better be the craziest smoke spot, like, ever. Or I'm being set up, one of the two, which I'm playing.
Hey,
Whoa.
sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts.
Hey, yo,
But there
what?
aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
So that Lord Yaramir that he met with isn't actually Lord Yaramir then? What the fuck? That's why they don't want to talk to me. They're all like busy and shit. What about this dickhead? Won't even make eye contact with me. Weird.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, We had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Bergov.
Wait. I'd like to explore a bit more.
Why? We did what we were supposed to. There's nothing keeping us here now.
I know it sounds odd, but there's something fishy here. I've got a bad feeling about it, and I want to find out more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
So let me save in case we fuck up and we can come back to this point. Sleep. I need my... I gotta find out who those prisoners are.
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No, I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too.
Honestly, back in the saddle, Nevercott Fortress, Nevercott Fortress. Let's see something. Because if I can just zoom past everything and find out the mystery, here it is. This is exactly when it starts. I can talk to this
At your
guy.
service, sir.
Talks about.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how you're best to play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, have you got the kit for brains? Okay. Shut your mouth and attend to your duty.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yarmir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's high-born. Now, stop wasting time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress, then?
We don't have time for storytelling. Hurry back.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. This is all that's left of us. Now you know. So what are you waiting for?
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over. Otherwise, it would be suspicious.
For God's sake, at least get your horses ready then, so you can leave at once. God be with you.
He's like, fuck.
Who goes there? This place is off limits.
Sorry, bro. That's on my bad.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not
Aye, but you must.
I.
Oh, tell me why didn't Von Berg?
Well, I suppose you.
Ah, so you must.
One of the most significant.
Well, you and your
His Esk.
fair enough. Well, I envy you. You've got.
Fuck you. I don't need.
And you're the-
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to. We've got some. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little.
Some.
A choice. Give me a moment.
What the fuck?
Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Let him have it, Michael. Smash him, Michael.
They're going at it just like real knights.
What the fuck? Oh, because it has to be fucking. Oh.
You might against me.
For Lord Nabok!
Keep it up, let him have it, Michael.
Death!
Show your stuff!
Glory to Nabokov. Nabokov.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up!
Glory to Nabokov.
I hope nobody gets badly wounded.
Keep it up, youngster.
Do it again, bro.
Let's see what you're made of. And who Von Berg let him have it, Michael.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best around.
My head!
I'll give Michael a something myself sometime. If it gets Clara so used up.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd.
Lord Capon.
Beat the fuck
All up
out
here,
you,
if
boy.
fit, she'll be up. I might. We'll try. And if you.
I'm sorry. Well, Henry?
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
If I took everything, would they have less gear?
Well, Henry? Fancy a game of dice?
It was here a moment ago. There's a thief lurking about.
Fuck you on about, bro?
It was good to see you, my friend.
You said down somewhere they're messing with something.
God bless you, sir.
Lovely horses you have.
Aye, right beauties, ain't there?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the way here. What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for travelling or riding into battle. So if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the latter, you better come clean about those horses.
Well, pardon me, I didn't want to rub you up the wrong way, sir.
The horses? Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but we came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, you could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
Fuck, I should inquire.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chicken.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Good to see you. It was good to see you, my friend.
Careful.
I should have talked to the other guy about the horses. I didn't even think about it. But they're two different stories now that they're telling us, so 1000% lying.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands. What are you doing, you whistler? I must be mad.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Shut up.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Go away. You can't be here.
Where the hell are... Hey, you're not allowed here.
Well, what's it gonna be? Piss off.
What is that mutt one over? Is your head made of wood?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You have kind master, huh, mutt?
Go sniff somewhere else. What?
What is that mutt one over here? Ah, clear off, you mutts. Sod off.
Leave it! Shoot!
This fucking dog's gonna get me caught, bro. Why the fuck is wrong with the dog?
Go away!
Sod off.
Leave it! Shoot!
Sit and bark.
Sod off.
Leave it! Shoot!
Go away.
Quiet! Go away!
Didn't you understand me last time?
Fucking dog, piece of shit. Motherfucker. What the fuck? Listen here, you fucking piece of shit.
What I have for you.
Eat and stay fucking here, bro.
Stay.
Motherfucker.
What? Huh? What are you doing here again? Go away! What the? Well, what's it gonna be?
Black
Piss
tree
off!
branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
So, what'll it be?
I've had enough. You're under arrest. Give up.
Make me!
That's quite enough.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
You up like you deserve.
It's a wonder you're still standing. Punishment by the blade. My favorite. You can't stand up to this. Don't think I... Is your head made of wood? You can't be here.
I've
Black
had
tree
enough.
branches on a
You're
gold
under
field.
arrest.
Oh, huh?
That's quite enough. Oh, that's what you deserve.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
You're a dead man! You know that? Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army. What? What's this? Some charcoal ground to powder. What is this strange contraption? What's it for? Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here?
Nice. Should have kept his fucking. Should have kept to himself, alright? Trying to be a hero over here. So it looks like it was just a contained little incident here. You're back, bro.
No! You fucking killed him!
Oh shit! Dumb bitch.
Wow, ammunition. And loads of it.
That's nice. God bless you, sir. Well, I never. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael.
Well, you didn't make it. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance.
It's a shame there are now.
Alright, girl, let's do it.
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well,
second, guys.
I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord von Burgov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord von Berghoff is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
I myself led the attack and fought my way to the main tent. That night I fought like Alexander the Great himself.
I don't know this Alexander of yours, but he sounds like a real knight. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right. I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
Yeah, I didn't think any of these would be good. Shit. See how she wanted. And sage. Just gonna move some shit over. Girl, let me talk to you. I guess I'll meet her back over there. What else did we need to collect for her? I said we're done. Poppies. Son of a bitch. Poppies. Cool little area. Got him. Wolves are definitely coming for my ass. They're probably eating her ass right now. Why do they sound so close? Like they'd be like right here. I don't know why I thought I'd be coming back. They're just fucking dead.
I got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
This cool little field, huh? Yeah, that's on it.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now,
Shouldn't
Henry.
keep her hands
and
waiting
thanks
so long.
for your help.
My respects.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
He's like, let's get the fuck out of here. Hell nah.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be informed.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
I need a rest? What the fuck? Jesus. Are we gonna go in sneaky? Because I discovered they had all these
Welcome
fucking
back,
artillery
Sir
and
Hans.
shit.
Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
The bandits' leader is some nobleman, but that's all Sir Yaramir knows about him. He's never seen him in these parts before.
Of course their leader is a nobleman. Who else would be able to plan and execute such a conquest?
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Bro, I was up to so much. Jesus Christ.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
talk about other shit that's going on with him?
I wanted to ask you something else.
What is that?
Where is the torture chamber?
Down in a cellar, across from the jail cells. Talk to Lord Capon. He knows where.
I think I'll go now.
Off you go.
Please save. Okay, so
Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose.
nah. I thought I was gonna be able to tell him about it though.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem. You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. So, it's up to us again.
I like that it gives me the option to follow them. I hate when I'm over here just like
Torturing
stop and go, stop and go.
What have I gotten myself into?
I'm at your service, sir.
Oh, God.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
Ah! Fuck off! This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
It's a good idea. Just won't be mine.
Are you gonna slap me like a midwife slapping a baby's arse? Is that all you got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
He's with your...
Don't you dare say anything about my family. Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Henry's like, bro, this is my quest first.
Ah! Ah!
Pinch his nuts? What did I do? Pinch his nipple?
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you...
He's not worth it! Stop!
All right. All right.
Fucking Henry, he's like, that's my sword! It's my sword, bro.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him!
Don't lie!
Truly! I just know he's got a nose for good ideas, and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
I'm glad I pinched his
What
nipples
nobleman?
off.
I don't know anymore.
Fucking
Jesus
ripped
Christ.
his nipples right off.
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf? I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now.
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom?
No way.
That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ!
Motherfucker.
And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing.
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Fucker said sorry. Did he just fucking break his hip or something? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This is better than the Trevor torture. Damn.
Bitch!
What? I'll knock the insolence out of you, you whoreson.
You filth! What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
I don't think so.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We let it get a little out of hand.
We?
And who egged me on?
That was just for show! To put some fear in him! Couldn't you tell? I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work.
Yeah, at least we got
fella
everything.
called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, Has Samine turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin, Gnarly.
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right. Excuse me.
How's your husband? Is he better?
He's over the worst, thank God.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? Yeah, the place.
Each level of vitality adds 1 point of strength. After the end of the fight, at night you have 2+ bonus agility, vitality, and plus bonus on stealth. In towns, villages, and surrounding areas, you gain 1+ bonus on strength, agility, vitality, and speech. Master Thief. Man, alright. Combat's doing pretty alright. I'm not a big fan of the pole arms, so everything else, not too shabby. That's right, I was supposed to upgrade my shit.
At least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the war right.
Take care then.
Aye. Farewell.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Easy, good horse.
He's not allowed to go that fast.
Whoa!
How's it going?
My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it.
Again? That's what you said last week. And the one before that.
It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black bile.
Easy,
Puts your fluids in balance.
easy.
What fluid?
Nice and slow. Whoa!
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Hey, Nick. I mean, Lord Libak. I almost forgot about him. I suppose his task wasn't so pressing. Hmm?
What do you mean, forgot?
Nick Libak, that is, entrusted me with a big task. He's a castle lord. Obviously, I had to obey him. But then I heard what another castle lord was planning, von Berghoff, and I had to obey him even more. He says there's a war on. So here I am, ready to go off to battle.
I need to know more about what Nickvard asked you to do.
No. There are new rules now.
I understand, sure. Just tell me what you want, and let's not delay.
A sword.
Sword? Hmm? What sword?
A long and very good one to help me deal with other spies. If you bring it to me, I'll know you're not an enemy spy who should fear me. Forge one, buy one, or even steal one for me. Maybe from one of the guards at the training ground or down by the gate. During the day...
Steal a sword? That sounds like something a spy would do.
Not a spy who wants to help von Berghoff's most loyal servant. By servant, I mean me. See, once I get a sword, I'll fill you in on Nickvard's task.
Listen, Hirsch.
Don't try any word games on me. Persuasion, threats, I know about them spy tricks. Deeds talk louder than words.
I'll gladly give you some groschen to buy your own sword.
Only spies pay bribe, unless you had more groschen than a common spy would have. Then I'd believe you ain't one of them.
I'm not going to pay you that much.
You want to hang on to your spy?
You wanted a...
I don't want an invisible...
I'll think of a way to...
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
doggy. Good boy.
I was trying to rob her ass.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
What are you here for?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Take care. Best of luck to you.
May God give you...
Lord Bombergov sent me. I'm supposed to collect, a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons.
Good day. Good day.
Try my search. It's basically telling me that they're all the same sword, basically. I mean, they're like the same quality, so I might as well get a fucking longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Having the right
Common
armor for your
longsword?
choice of weapon wouldn't go
Motherfucker.
amiss. I don't think Lord von Bergov will mind if I give you something extra.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, I'm at your service. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands, and a good stretch would do me well. If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you a little trick. It is actually a simple blow with the back of the hand to the opponent's neck. I was taught it by a good old Franciscan, back when I was studying. I wonder what became of him.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
But of course, it's kind of a useful little ruse. First, you kick your opponent between the legs and pretend you're losing your balance. But at that moment, you swing the back of your hand at his neck. It won't put a blow down, but it'll give you time to attack again. Now come and try it a few times. All good?
I'd like to...
Certain. I like such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
I'm not actually trying it. It's just...
All good.
Can we fight?
Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
Good day to you.
Would you like...
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to...
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you too.
Man, I want to fight. Look at that piece of shit, a longsword.
Excuse me.
Let's sharpen it up for homeboy.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
When's the last time you bathed?
At Christmas? Washing more often would be...
Greetings. Till we meet again.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
A blessed evening.
About Nickford.
Got that sword yet?
You wanted us...
That's perfect. Lovely. I don't think you're a spy. Can't say for sure, but you seem all right.
What about Nickvard, then?
Nickvard asked me to do something for him. He must have admired my devotion to Lord von Bergoff. Either way, Nick looked troubled and not very healthy. He wanted me to fetch him something he lost outside the castle, and I told him I would. At least I could check to see if anyone was sneaking around about the castle. But then Nickvard clutched his belly and ran off.
That's all?
Aye. If you run into Nickvard, I'll be going into war soon, so I don't have time for these things.
I'll tell him.
Greetings to you two.
Here you go. Take it.
What? What the?
I can ride my horse? Fuck out of here.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
Where does this guy be?
To see you.
As it is in heaven, give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses.
About that lost owl.
Please tell me you found it.
Not yet. But I searched for Nickvard, and I have some clues.
Tell me what you've learnt then.
It looks like Nickvard brewed some sort of potion from the book. He told Regina it would restore his youth, but the potion didn't sit well with him. He must have spent a lot of time on the privy at the training grounds below the Crone. Bertha brewed a digestive potion for him, but it didn't work. When he wasn't shitting or writing notes to servants, he asked Hirsch to bring him something from beyond the castle walls. He lost something there, and then he vanished without a trace.
What do you think about it?
You said that Nick Vard had a habit of carrying books everywhere with him. If that was the case with the alchemy one, it's possible it fell down the latrine while he was shitting by the training ground. And now it's lying somewhere on the cliffs beyond Trotsky.
That actually sounds quite likely to me. Let's pray he didn't use it to wipe himself. Go there and look. Perhaps you'll find the book, and Nick Vard too.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ, it's God bless you, sir.
Oh, here we go.
What are you doing at Trotsky? You don't look like you're from around here either. Or am I mistaken?
I'm from Prague, but I don't have your talent for trouble. I mean, you almost ended up on the gallows.
That was just a bit of a misunderstanding. That band that's been raising hell around here is to blame.
Aye, so I've heard. At any rate, you sure have a merry lord.
My lord is who he is, and I serve him for better or for worse.
And then you pay for his mistakes, eh? I know how that is. I served in Prague myself.
Really? You look like a noble to me, and well studied too.
Aye. That's what 3 years at a university will do to a person. But that's all in the past now.
You studied at the Prague University?
Aye. But my sword lessons have come in handier. That's why I'm here now. Von Berghoff hired me as a personal guard and as a teacher of the local garrison.
Really? I'd like to see how people fight with swords in Prague.
That's no problem. I'll show you a few tricks. But you're not part of the garrison, so you'll have to pay.
If there's no other way.
Alright, bet.
I'm certain you know a few tricks with a sword. I'd like to learn them.
Yes. I learned from the Prague master Lamprecht, and a sword has saved my life a few times. Let's get started. This will take some time.
I'd like to learn a new...
Certainly. As you can probably figure, I'll be happy.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to...
I'd like to improve my skills with an axe.
The axe is an awful weapon. Fit for barbarians. Let's get started.
I'd like to...
What would you...
Do you know how to use a halberd?
The halberd. A weapon with a sucker on both sides. Let's get started. This will take some time.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
This seems like a good opportunity to learn about how you fight in Prague.
Ah, yes. The life of a student. Let's get started.
I'd like to...
What would you like to know?
I'd like to hear how things work at the university in Prague. Are the studies hard?
Well, it's not easy, but once you get a degree, you don't have to worry about your livelihood. Look, I'll give you a bit of advice on how things work out there in the world.
Talked about it for an hour.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger, and he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
how was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honored when the royal chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention?
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
Like how they're having the same conversation, just different.
I dabble in poetry.
Different dialogue.
That's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune. And I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Oh my God. All right, we're gonna skip this one.
He's a man of...
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I'll show you a reverse slash with a longsword. You interested?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
As you wish. The first thing is to realize a sword has 2 blades, and thanks to your second hand on the hilt, you can quickly spin it around and hit your opponent's head. These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times.
Can you get a good longsword? I feel like it would be a good.
All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
What does it say? Like training longsword? Yeah. Fight him.
Let's fight.
As you wish.
I want real weapons, not wooden ones.
How many opponents do you want?
Nah, this isn't my first time.
If you say so.
Stuff I'm done!
I give up.
You want to... I surrender.
He's not wearing a helmet and I sliced his face open?
But don't let it go to your head.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
Fucking cracked.
Let's fight.
Come by another time.
Like healing.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Who's that down there? I think that's him. Wasn't Lord Capon passing by earlier?
Bloody rain. Good to see you.
God be with you.
Everything all right? Hey?
Easy, good horse.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Whoa!
You almost ran me over.
Watch where you're riding, asshole.
Keys, maybe there was a way.
Whoa!
Did you call me an asshole?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh.
Well. Von Burgov's vassals are gathering. And it looks like a serious force. Sir Otto is clearly as good as his word.
That was a weak throw anyway.
Pfui! Wasch dich! Du siehst schrecklich.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
I actually don't want to play anything.
Good afternoon.
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like?
I actually...
You're always welcome here.
Good day to you.
Good to see you, friend.
You're freaking. Oh. Oh, they can help out. Oh my god! What's wrong with me? I swear I didn't fucking see him. This is this fucking far. There's a lot of... Damn, this whole outside area is covered.
At your service, sir. Good day.
So confused.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and... Good day.
I have a bit of...
What game would you like to play?
I actually do.
Something like...
Greetings.
God be with you.
Christ almighty.
Oh, maybe I did go around like a dumbass.
Where's that damn gravedigger?
You must be
My
Nick
respects.
Faraday. Poor wretch.
Oh, it's starting to stink.
Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants.
I hope someone
But that's
pays
quite
for a
ordinary,
requiem mass.
apart from being covered in shit.
Ugh. I mean, that was the original deal with Chrysler. So, what's up with the Nebuchadnezzar Fortress? What'd I do over here?
Hey, old fellow.
Greetings, goodman.
Laudetur Jesus Christus. Dominus.
Amen. I'm sorry, brother, but you don't exactly look like a monk.
Ego sum qui sum. And you are assuredly not my brother yet. As the day of reckoning draws near, we are all brothers.
and soon our sins will be weighed and tallied. Let us not forget the Last Judgment.
Well, these are troubled times, I grant you. But bad enough for the Last Judgment. I wouldn't say things are that bleak, my friend.
How could the prophecies not be true? Are we not witnessing the depravity of the clergy and the baseness of the false popes? Magistri mendaces, qui introducen sectas perdiciones, o libera nos a malo.
Well, true that may be. But I also know righteous men of faith.
Novi dominus pios de tentatione eripe.
I thought you were selling something. But now I see it's the word of God you're handing out.
And should I be selling it for profit, as the priests and abbots do?
I can't understand much. But thank you for your concern for my soul, priest.
Are you a blasphemer? A fornicator? Can you tell the true pope from the false? Shall you sin or change your ways? Who can ever know these days? A groschen or two and the intercession of a saint is yours.
Show me your wares.
Certainly. You won't find this just anywhere. You can't go wrong, my friend.
Crusader. Ow, 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 ow. Where's my toe right now? Dumbass. Dead man's ear is crazy.
Let's talk about the price.
Well... Aye, that'll do. Thank you, and take care.
So you mean to sell me an indulgence? Only the church could do that, can't it?
Absit! Nothing of the kind, my friend. Whether you wish to avail yourself of the intercession of the saints with a small relic is entirely up to you, Fra.
I better be on my way. Goodbye, preacher.
Bene ambula, my friend.
We just robbed the priest.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What are you doing, you... Sir?
Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
You silly doggy.
Whoa!
Sounds like I beat their asses.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything?
Not really.
Are you still...
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the...
Good. Farewell.
God damn.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Oh, say, here's your money.
Get this. Miller Boschka.
Excuse me. What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. At least I haven't heard about anything. God be with you.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertold? Oh, God damn it, Krazer, what's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
See you soon, my friend.
So let's go to the lair. Oh yeah, that one lair that we haven't been able to get into? Here, give me a second, guys. What kind of madman? There's a whole bridge right there.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, you mutt.
Excuse me.
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out. I reckon you knew that already.
I had no idea it'd be so much of a problem. In that case, it's up to you once again.
Thankfully, I have access to Trotsky now.
I heard things got heated with your imprisonment there.
That's putting it lightly.
Tell me about it later. What about the book?
I talked to Erezine, the scroll.
Good to hear.
What do you have for...
This way they'll stay fresh in his inventory and I can just steal them later. shit. Fucking broke.
Word about the price. Here, plus a bit on top.
Well, well. Thank you very much.
Please do for me. I feel like he looks kind of goofy with it. Jesus.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I want to try takedowns again.
Do you want to start from where we ended last time? Then follow. Let's get this over with quick. I'd still like to take a trip to Troskovitz today. My lass lives there, see? So no arsing around.
Let him go!
You shit!
Leave him be! You'll kill him!
Have you got some problem with us, you fucker? Now, cough up some coin.
I apologize.
All right. We'll let it go this time.
Suck!
Everything.
I need a bandage, quick!
Lost a little bit of reputation. That's alright.
That's better.
I just choked you out for like a little bit. Relax.
Quick! Quick! God!
What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists, our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
The most precious metal of all. Gold.
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Attempts to create gold started it all, but it ended up a little differently. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
You must have had a real good mother for her to support you like that.
I'd say she didn't have much of a choice. My father was always busy, so she was the one who had to listen to all my questions. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean thievery?
Oh, come on. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
New life? What do you mean?
I returned to the miller's trade. My father was old, and my mother had passed away. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
I knew it was something like that. I've seen that kind of thing before.
And you didn't say anything. Well, you're in on it with us now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right. And
we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
by the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Bertold's work and finish his book.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then.
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
Whole ass barrel? Alright. Blow up this whole building. Mountainside thing. Like the OG TNT. A big ass barrel. Look at the rat.
Looks like it ain't working.
Jesus Christ. The rat. We did it. They're fucking terrorists now.
I'd say it works just fine.
Hey, yo!
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
Why, Ash?
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow.
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Ah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel,
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed. Take care, and have a pleasant evening.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, lad. God be with you.
It looks like such a terrible... I mean, this is all the way the fuck over here. Is there can't even fast travel here?
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. But credit where credit's due. You figured out we were working on something to do with weapons. It might not be a bad idea to team up with them and start selling to them.
Now to figure out who they're for.
Don't stick your nose into other people's business. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you Sourdough.
Sourdough, eh? Doesn't sound too bad.
See, I told you I was better at coming up with nicknames than Zenek. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. Take care now. I apologize.
Black powder? I have to...
But you won't. Oh, I hope... God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
I stink. Stink as bad. I just feel like there'd be something in these little blotches.
Whoa!
That's bloody deep.
Look what I have for you.
I want to see if I can talk to them before I go tell Lord Tamim. Lord Van Virgo.
I need to get my horse.
I'll get right. Coin up front.
What if it's just a... How's this?
More. That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then, where is... Here's your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
That's work.
May God give you health, sir. You simp.
Good day to you. What would you like?
Can we have a fight?
Stop by. See you soon, my friend.
You're not allowed here.
Yes, sir.
Greetings to you.
And next time...
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Tamim, I'd like to apologise for ruining the wedding. I'm really sorry.
You showed your true colours, Henry. You really let me down. At least you're man enough to come and apologise. Don't apologise just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune, to hell with that. But you should apologise to my son and his bride.
I'm looking for Alder. I need to ask him something.
Come back some other time. He's not here now.
But this is quite important.
I mean it. Come back some other time. Till we meet again.
Could have gone worse.
Aye, come here.
What now?
No one's really around.
Greetings, sir.
God bless.
What's this? Just a guard?
What are you whistling for? How can I help you?
What do you have? I'd like to do something...
Well... No deal then. I'm done, Hag. What can you do, sir? Maybe...
What do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
This guy's body's still up. That's crazy.
Greetings, Miller.
Good. Wait, is that you? Henry! Is it really you? It's me! Bolek! Remember?
Of course I do. Bolek, chasing the Holy Grail. How could I forget? But I see you've traded adventure for honest work.
Oh, no. This is just a disguise. Part of my plan, you know?
Oh, right. I get it. So, tell me then. Find any more leads?
I took your advice and looked for a map that would fit the rhyme, but it's harder than I thought, and bad luck clings to me like flies to a pig.
How so?
Did you know that millers sometimes find themselves in possession of, let's say, hot goods?
I have heard that said.
I once won a treasure map from one. So I figured if they have maps like that, maybe they'll have one that'll take me to the Grail. Anyway, I got myself this great disguise and went to the mill to join their guild. And that's where it all went to shit.
I'll wager the miller told you to bugger off.
Far from it. He said he'd let me in on all their secrets. But seeing as I was new to the trade, I'd have to pass this initiation. Then, he hands me a little broom and says I have one night to sweep the mill until there's not so much as a speck of flour in it. Have you any idea how much flour there is in a mill?
I can imagine.
Well, what could I do? I just got on with it. I toiled like a fool all night. I did. But I didn't even get as far as scrubbing that, you know, that thing that turns round and round at the mill. And come the morning, the miller and his hands laughed and let the dogs loose on me. Back-breaking it was. I don't know how the other millers could have managed it.
Look, I think the miller was having a laugh at your expense. No such initiation test exists. There's nothing special about milling.
You know what? That occurred to me too. I did wonder, as I was scouring those wheels in the early hours, whether they might be fucking with me. Bloody bastards.
Do you have any other ideas?
Well, I was thinking, if that parchment was given to me by a monk, perhaps the monks know where I might find the map and the rest of the rhyme.
That might not be a bad idea.
I've been sniffing around in Kuttenberg, but no luck. They're like the millers, the lot of them. They learn to read and then look down their noses at the likes of me.
Ugh, I'm with you on that. I was holed up in a monastery for a bit, and it was hell. Always getting flat for something or other. Thou shalt not this, thou shalt that. Stay out of this place, go here, go there. Dreadful.
Hang on. You've been in a monastery?
That's what I'm telling you. And it was ghastly.
That's a great idea, Henry.
What is?
I mean, If I could just sneak into the monastery, I might be able to find something out. You've got to help me. How can I get in? Do I need one of their kutuks? Or whatever they call them rags? I'll find one. I'm a master of disguise.
Forget about the cassock. If you want to get in there fast, dress up as a woman. They're celibate, and the sight of any woman would immediately make them, amenable. Get yourself a pretty frock, pad your cleavage up, and pound on their gate. They'll tell you whatever you want. You'll see.
Seriously? That's how it goes in there?
Trust me, I've been there. That happened all the time.
Well, great. I thought it was going to be tough. Right. I'm off to find myself a big old cabbage for my cleavage. I suspect we'll be toasting each other from the Grail soon.
I can't wait.
See you soon, my friend.
What, you want me to... You guys just here forever.
Greetings. Hey!
No, I'm not.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately, and I hope it's...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Come on.
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
They'll surely...
What game would you like?
Nice.
Let's play.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Okay, okay.
Have you congratulated Thrush?
Not yet.
Well, watch out. I ran into him yesterday, so...
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Nice.
Can you believe it?
Well, what did you tell him?
Just the usual. That I wish Agnes good
Damn
luck in
it!
her new life.
They're yours, lad.
Wedding went well. What a grand affair it must have been. You know, just normal congratulations.
Wait. Didn't you hear?
Hear what?
About how the wedding went.
Did something happen?
You really don't know? No wonder Thrush went off at you. The whole thing ended in a mighty brawl.
Bloody hell. I ought to go and apologize to Thrush.
I think it's best not to remind him about it.
Well, I suppose you're right. Oh, well, I'm a fool.
These ones here
He has a die that always rolls a 3. I'm trying to steal it from him, but he never has it in his fucking inventory.
Why do you
Nice.
Bloody dice.
Because if I just need 3 of those, and we're Gucci.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest. But women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her sometime then.
Feel free. You're not longer in mortal danger.
My God, I'm done.
Good for him. Jeez.
Finished. Your turn.
And what can I get for you?
No great loss.
Shit.
It wasn't.
That was like 400 I gave up right there. Fuck.
What can you do?
Damn. Fucker caught up. Shot. Oh.
If you think it'll help you.
Ah.
Like they say,
What the fuck?
your loss is my game.
Bro, that was mine. That was mine. What the fuck? Ugh.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Good game, friend.
Bitch
The money's
ass.
yours. Cordova, that was my favorite one. Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Howard?
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
Aye, the celebration's over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in a fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See, that's what bothers me.
Careful.
That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. That's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Smoke that cheese, Henry. That's what I was looking for.
Deal. Good day. What would you like?
What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet.
Show me your...
Let's talk about the... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. Where are
Exhausted.
You're always welcome here, good sir. I'll be right there.
Lord be with you.
How about trying?
What game would you like?
Nice.
Let's play.
It's already getting dark.
Praise the Lord.
Same to you.
God bless you, sir.
Let's see what you've got.
I'm a bit peckish.
So what's it going to be? Oh, what a day that was. Greetings, sir.
Like that?
Fucked me over. Again. He's supposed to be a bloody sawbones, for fuck's sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think?
Hopefully I'll do it again. And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Happy to help them, but when it comes to me,
That's enough for me.
he's a fucking fucker. And I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls all bloody.
Maybe you should have saved it.
Hey. Don't worry about me, Peach.
Done. If you think it'll help you.
Shut up, bro.
Here's hoping. Ugh.
That's a shimmy.
There. That turned out all right. It ain't going my way today.
Dude, move your face. You motherfucker.
That's enough for me.
I don't feel much like moving somehow. If you're hungry, just let me know.
Jesus Christ.
Here's
You have
hoping.
a kind master, eh, doggy?
Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. You lucky bitch.
Ugh.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you. Curva! That was my favorite.
What do you need?
Greetings, sir.
What's new around here?
Nothing new. It's quiet here, fortunately.
That's right. All these little white ones are undiscovered.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities. Everyone here knows someone who has moved away.
Our Father,
Better life,
who
they
art
say.
in heaven,
But what
hallowed be thy name.
Every
Thy
city
kingdom
is a
come,
hotbed of sin.
thy will be
Live
done,
one on top of the
on
other.
earth as it is in
Everyone
heaven.
drinking and
Give us this
stealing
day
and
our daily bread,
fornicating right on the
and forgive
street.
us our trespasses,
What's more,
as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with
they
thee.
even have the cheek to demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say, enough is enough. If they can't... provide for themselves, let them die.
Go! Go! Go!
Whoa!
Heal. Heal.
Nice, another one. Wait, is that the wiener lamp? Oh, he had a little thing for his dog here. I feel bad. Ooh. He's just gonna go off into the wilderness. I feel bad now.
Quick! Gah! Whoa, whoa.
my god, I don't know why that scared the shit out of me. Excuse me. Fear states you twice as much, or sates you twice as much. So if you're not afraid of drunkenness, you can more easily replace food with it. However, potions sate you half as much. You can drink more shit of them. Oh, okay, I get it now. I thought it was a bad thing.
Go! Go! Stand still!
Heal up. Wait, is this not the same place?
At your service, sir.
Man, how the fuck?
Oh, yeah. What's that? Huh. Strange.
What if I systematically take out all their guards?
Was that you? Ah, never mind then. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
They can't get back in, I see. Except I know how they got in. Down there. Fuck, get the fuck out the way, bro. What the fuck are you doing? Dude, go away! I can't stand that fucking dog, dude. I swear to God, it's like the third time today he's fucked with me. I don't know, fucking bush.
Die! Die! Go! Ura virgamos!
Riadó! Támad! Nem erezd a szemed! Segít! Veletek vagyok! Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Imádkoztat, bolond! Vatni rá!
There's poison darts. Make some more poison, like strong ass poison. Yeah, bro, I don't have all day. Yo! Hey, yo, what the fuck? You scared the fuck out of me, bitch ass.
What's that you're taking there?
Fuck your...
I yield. Mercy. Let me live.
If I were you, I'd forget what I said.
Hang on! Leave me alone! Huh? What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what? I like cabbage.
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie. I grew it myself.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right. I confess. What are you going to do with me?
This cannot go on. I'll have to report you to the bailiff. You're a thief.
I get it. Well, I'll just wait for him here.
You won't even try to stop me?
Why would I do that? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Maybe the bailiff will have mercy on me. All I did was steal a bit of cabbage.
But you still have to
Bit of an
cry, bro.
understatement, but whatever.
I could work to make up for it. Maybe by making sauerkraut. I'd like that. Hey, you can't be here.
Seems funny. This so happened was around the Nebuchadnezzar fortress.
quick.
Whoa, whoa.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly, but when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear...
What?
Hail, pilgrim! If it's good company you're after, that's one thing we're never short of.
Can't say no to that.
Greetings, my friend. Take care, friend.
I'd be happy to join you, if I might have the honor of knowing who I'm sitting with.
Two fools who maybe can't see past the tip of their nose.
Oh, I was looking for some merry company.
Aye, well, we're not going to find Baldique today anyway. He could be miles away by now.
Well, if Baldick's a puppy, he should be able to pick up his own scent and return, shouldn't he?
He ain't no puppy. God, I've grown so fond of the little fella's adorable waddle.
What in God's name? You've lost an infant.
Are you barking mad? Jesus. It's not a child that's gone missing. But our chief, Mikolash, will still beat the shit out of us for losing his precious pet.
So, friends, precisely what have you lost, and where did it waddle off to?
It was a bear. Well, a bear cub. Damn it all. He was so sweet. Only 2 years old. You can still tame them at that age. We're done for when Master Mikolash finds out.
What's that you say? A bear cub?
Skilled trappers.
And what does your Mikolash have to do with all this?
It was him what killed the mother bear. A finer beast there never was. But she had this cub with her. So we got it into his head we should go and bring it to him. But now the cub's lost. And we've had it.
I love how he's just like, fuck all that, let's just go ahead and shoot some arrows, baby.
How about a shooting contest? Take your mind off things.
Well, it'd be your loss. What's it to be? Longbow?
Crossbow.
All right. What do you feel up to?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Everybody, form a straight line. And loose.
Which one's mine?
That's how it's done. Smack bang in the middle. I'm never gonna hit the bullseye this race.
Fuck.
That's how it's done.
Fuck.
Another 5 points. Victory's mine!
What?
At last! A win for once!
What the
You
fuck?
have a kind master, eh,
Take care.
I'd like to compete at art...
Again? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
All right.
Nah.
No matter. Farewell. Farewell.
The hell? Hey, yo, they got ambushed. What the fuck?
They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
Chop off this guy's legs? God. Should have had that die. Gotta be a vantage point, right? And hairs, bro. What the fuck is wrong with my hair? Should have emptied them out. Like right here. He was on his way to the wedding. Heading through here to go that way. I got fucking jumped. I did discover that. That's how I got the treasure. Brunswick. Alright, well, I mean, we don't have much choice. Abundant beehives, okay. Vagrant's hut.
Quick! Go!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Go!
Whoa!
Ka!
Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Experienced and independent fellow. He got the Dulce mill back on its feet, though it doesn't grind flour now, but dyes fabric instead. It's already started bringing in decent money. And now...
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
You silly doggy.
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
Nah, I don't want...
How many opponents?
Nah, this isn't my first...
All right. You want to try me?
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Now that's what I call an opener.
You fight like an old hag!
Useless! Enough! I give up.
Show your stuff.
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit! Enough! I'm done
Nice.
Enough. I've had enough.
Fucked him up.
You are really good.
Thanks. Let's wrap it up for today, eh?
Definitely.
Rain again. Pissing down again.
This is sharp enough as it is.
The trying to get my vitality up, being all heavy and shit.
My respect.
Did I do everything? Yeah, I did.
Good boy.
Aye, he is. When he was little, he fit inside my hat.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
You should get another puppy. Everyone needs something to cheer them up.
I mean, they carried this man all these steps. I don't give a fuck. It's all idolatry.
Eh? Hey, what are you doing with that lock? Stop it! Fuck! Ow! Are you looking for a... I yield! Let me go!
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Go to sleep. How to beat that man's ass real quick. Trying to snitch on me.
Hey, I'm sorry.
What are you trying to say? That you don't feel like it?
I'm trying to say it was done last week, and there's no point doing it again.
If it's as you say it is, then you're probably right. And I'm glad you weren't afraid to pipe up.
Well, I was afraid, but doing pointless work struck me as even worse. Just so you know, sir, I'm not afraid of work, but it has to make sense.
Glad to hear it. So go and do something sensible.
Good morning.
I came to tell you I found Nickvard. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
Throw some die with the old man.
My God. What do you want?
Does the name Nickvard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nickvard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
God bless you.
I don't want to complete that mission just yet. Like, I want to finish it when I can steal the book back off that one dude. Or I could just tell him he didn't have it.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nickvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Yes, I've already told him.
That's good. Thank you. What about that book?
With regard to that book...
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
Worked out. Oh boy, well. Scared.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only one man.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Alright. Do we just tell the truth or do we lie? Because the thing is, if we tell the truth, he's gonna go in there, this old man's gonna go in there guns blazing. And I'm gonna have to go too. Young Simmons in league with the bandits. I feel like there's no way that can fall back on us. Like, oh, you knew and you didn't say? Like, how? Only if, what's his face, Capon turns on me and snitches me out. But that's the only way. Because I really don't want to cause... Because I'm pretty sure it's just a kid. The old man has no idea what's going on. I know for a fact. I know I said trust nobody, but... Yeah, no, that kid was hella sus. Left his wife and shit the day of at the altar, basically.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
I saved it right there.
Very well.
In case the game goes
Henry,
the wrong way.
Come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Thanks to you, the raid on Samin didn't happen. Let's go! You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later.
Excuse me.
Interesting.
What's that pleasant?
Before we go and to that crucial point, what is this? Boost stash, armor grave boost stash, fresh grave boost stash, dug up corpse boost stash, washed up chest. With it, fresh graves.
May God... How can I help you today, friend?
There's a couple more things I'd like to...
Ask away.
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. He won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks, it rings out with a different sound.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, but jumping from one end to the other ain't a good idea neither. The best thing to do is aim each strike next to the one before.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know. What's new around here?
I don't know. So,
show me your...
Seems you're trying to sell me stolen goods. You'll have to give me a discount. Let's agree on a price. I'm done haggling. Seems you're trying to sell. You'll have to give me. Let's agree on.
I'll go for that.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What are you here for?
See if they're better anywhere around here. So far, no. Ooh.
not bad at all.
What would you like?
What do you have for...
Okay, I'll buy it and then literally at this point I'm just farming XP.
Word about the... Satisfied?
Well, if you offer it... Aye, you're... Thank you, sir. What would you like?
What do you have for...
We homies again. He's got 300, so...
Let's talk about the... That,
Our Lord, sure.
and a little tip.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I want my horse to have the rest, cause I want to have some shit on the road to sell. Cool, man. needs help. Is a hat necessary? Never mind. Okay, I'm sending the rest. Change anything. Don't I have my belt? Yeah. Yeah. Go wield that shit. What am I so heavy with? Oh yeah, the other.
Go! Ka! Fuck.
Wrong town.
Quick! Go!
Whoa! I have for you.
Oh, he was warning me about those suckers.
Quick!
No smoke.
Whoa.
What?
Go to hell!
Die, you wretch!
I yield. Mercy.
I like that. This boy dropping right here.
Is there something here? Search.
Sucker. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
Die! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Sick!
Good shit, bro.
Here you go. Take it.
The wolves must have dug him up.
So the ears. Bro.
God! Stand still!
Oh shit. Can't get me. Good shit, bro. Ah! I like to think that that hit. Oh my god. My dog. Oh. Oh, you're back, eh? Oh fuck. Don't play like that.
Quick!
I have the keys for it apparently. Nice.
The map didn't lead here, but it's possible it washed up over here.
I'll take it. That was a good ass find.
Quick!
Oh god, why is that so loud? Jesus Christ. It's just psychotic.
Quick! Quick!
Damn, son. I am speed.
Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus Christ. They grab it for me, bro. I'm about to die here. So this 022 is the one we want to save, so bro, how are you gonna just lay there? What are you, a cat? Oh my god, this fucking dog, I swear tonight, has been driving me insane. Look at this horse. He's worse than Roach. Oh, sweet baby Jesus.
Come here.
What up, that brother?
God. God. Whoa.
Already here. Gotta investigate, you know?
Who buried the poor fella here?
Did I see someone? Oh. It did leave me over here. Interesting. What the fuck is he doing? Oh my god, it was running around slicing it. Jesus Christ. You're a sicko. Proud of you, son. Well, I guess we'll never know who killed that fool.
Go. Go.
Very strange. I wonder who killed them for real.
Whoa.
The wolves?
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Bambi reunion? That was this.
Sweet Virgin Mary. This must have been a pregnant woman.
Hey, yo, that's crazy. 2 babies? She died while giving birth? That's fucking sick. That's fucking wild. Ow, my ass.
Now you're gonna die! Alert! Alert! I'll beat you to a... You won't get away with that, bastard! Don't worry! You won't get away with that, bastard!
Oh, fuck, that's my dog.
Mercy!
You just hurt my dog.
You're not going anywhere until I say so.
I surrender!
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. You got what you wanted.
Blood out. On your helmet, too. I love how the one guy that popped up right there, he saw everything going down and he got the fuck out of here. He said, yeah, that ain't about me.
Wait!
We're
Wait!
under attack!
Look at my leg, Jesus Christ. Something.
Quick!
You're in for an arse kicking, you.
Whoa!
Are you kidding me? Look at this guy just fucking staring at me.
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Bad luck. Ha! Show what you're made of.
Taste my steel!
Don't fuck yourself.
You want to try me? Take that! Mercy! Leave me be!
Fuckers. I hear you, bro. Relax.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I'm not talking to nobody.
Judging by the trophies, I reckon this was a poacher's den. But it looks like he hasn't been here in a while. Oh. Vostatek would be surprised. Ah, these must be from a 12-pointer.
Nice.
That's a fine bow. The poacher must have made it himself.
Right out. Nasty looking.
Ka! That weapon won't help you, bastard! Attack! Come and help us!
Mercy! Spare me!
You swine!
Ah!
The gob was right. They really are the ones who ambushed me and Capon. These are our things.
Is that really it?
Quick!
Holy shit. God damn.
Here, Mutt!
What happened here? Oh, these are the bandit ones, except for that one right there. That I'm not down to go get right now.
Show your stuff!
Calm down!
Fuck
I
off
surrender!
before I'll get you! Mercy! Spare me!
Who is this guy again?
No!
Fucked off. Who is this fucker? Is that the poacher? Should I still? Oh, it's a poacher's camp. It's like, isn't even there.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
It's stinky.
Easy, good horse. Oh, oh.
You silly doggy.
Ugh. Have you been rolling in shit?
There's no wash place here. Whatever. Y'all some haters. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm fucking tired. It's like 3 in the morning. Jeez, 3:30. Oh no. Alright, good night, guys. Peace.